Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nityanam everyone. So we'll start the session of the Mahakalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's start with a prayer, a simple way of thanking the ultimate intelligence for gracing us here today. The scripture reveals that a conscious resolution at the beginning of anything invokes the presence of Guru, making his blessings an auspicious outcome of the exam. So with this context, we'll start the session with the Sadguru Vandana. I request all of you sit in Atmanjali Mudra and chant the Sadguru Vandana along with me. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. So the meaning of this Sadguru Vandana is a surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower, the supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all the thought process, who is beyond emotion, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Tamas and Rajas. The Guru Parampara Bandhana, in which we remember all our Guru Parampara starting from the Paramashiva, which is Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. In the Guru Parampara Bandhanam, we offer our gratitude to the eternal lineage of all the Gurus, to all the masters. We surrender to the lineage of all the enlightened masters, which has Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam as a beginning, Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti as a middle, and my Guru Nithyananda as the eternity, from the source onward. Say important causes. Please do not take the risk beyond your level of experience, aptitude, training and fitness. The various exercises and dietary programs in this class are not intended as a substitute for any exercise routine or treatment or dietary regimen that may have been prescribed by your physician. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. Any instructions, teaching and suggestions contained in the program are purely in a spiritual capacity and not intended to be part or sort of guarantee or definite statement about one's health or one's past, present or future. By participating in this class, you assume full responsibility for any and all injuries, losses and damages that incur while attending, levitating, exercising or participating in the class. You hereby waive all the claims against His Divine Holiness, KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University and its instructors, co-collaborators or partners of individually or otherwise for any and all injuries, claim or damages that may
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Important caution: not all exercises, processes and techniques included in this program may be suitable for everybody. Consult your doctor prior to following this program. Any liability, loss or damage in connection with use of the program or participation in the class is expressly disclaimed. Nothing explained, shared or promoted in the program should be considered or construed as medical advice or a substitute for medical care. All forms of physical activities or exercises pose some inherent risks. The program coordinators advise all participants to take full responsibility for their safety and know their limits. By participating in this program, you understand that there is a risk of injury associated with participating in the program, including but not limited to power of levitation. Manifesting the state, space and powers, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Mahakalabhairava through Kalabhairava, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through Kalabhairavaham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What will you learn today? What is pain and suffering? Who is Mahakalabhairava? Principles of Mahakalabhairava. How to get beyond pain and suffering. Powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava manifesting through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
So now we'll enter into the first segment of this session where we are going to be learning about who is Mahakalabhairava. So Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. So in today's program you will be taught the principle of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is a state which is pure, unclutched state. The Kalabhairava space is space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's power, which is extraordinary Shakti, and Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashivoham. So Kalabhairava, we are going to be learning as per the Hindu scriptures. We will be learning the Kalabhairavoham through all the four padas as in the Agama, which is Kriya Pada, which raises electromagnetic force of our existence and connects us to the Paramashivoham. Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva, the self connecting with all dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, raising our Kundalini and connecting with the Paramashivoham. Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in our being and making him manifest in us. So how you are going to achieve all this? The first process, the first part or first learning for you to achieve this is by listening. Second, by internalizing. Third, by manifesting powerful cognition. And fourth, through Diksha and Darshan.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being in one with the source through this aspect. Definition of Bhava Samadhi. The aspect Bhava you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source Samadhi, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect of Bhava is the ultimate Adi, and being in oneness with Sama, with this is Bhava Samadhi. Divine beings, divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations.
So Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportations, materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that heals, empowers, and transforms our life. The benefit of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings listening, brings a lasting transformation in us, cleansing the lifetime of karma, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Activate and process all the observed movement or information of the avatar just perceived and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Such an auspicious darshan we are enjoying today with Bhagavan, and that too on the new year of 2022. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on 2nd January 1978, the receiver of KAILASA, a microcosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kanchi Kama Kailasa Savanyapitham Tondai Mandalam Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavansha Surangi Samrajyam, present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kailasonnata Shamala Pitha Sarvanyapitham, present Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, ancient apex body of Hinduism. Present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched author, 300 books and 1000 articles, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1000 titles. Over 20 million copies of the books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, enriched over 1 billion lives visited. Respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutra, Brahma Sutra, Yoga Sutra, Ashtavakra Gita, Jnana Sutra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of 1008 ancient Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas, Rudra, Rishikas, Bhairava, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University, the world with a satellite campus in 150 countries, establisher of 1000+ KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapithas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scripture and over 20 million digital books. So now we are going to be looking into the world today versus the Kailasas today.
The world today, booming psychological issues. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression and the episodes of depression is at all-time high. And yes, due to the COVID kind of situations, we are facing unprecedented Kailasa spiritual solution. Nithyananda Hindu University is world's largest Hindu university as per the number of facilities, number of students, number of courses, and number of inspired by His Divine Holiness with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from the rich to poor and young to adult. KAILASA, the spiritual solution. The Sri KAILASA, United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults and greater science of Hinduism with the greater science of Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivoham, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind.
So, soaring death rate in the year of 2020 and 2021, at least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19, but not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwar Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID. Natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020. Indeed, through the Maheshwar Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of 1,000 years living incarnation of Paramashivoham, the SPS JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, we look into who is Mahakalabhairava.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्द.
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life. When we unclutch, when we go through that shift, all those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect, for them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 heads and I am also having 5 heads. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of this story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I have seen many people. They will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By that time, their intellect feels convinced. Actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people after a year or something. Once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret. And they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva. Being just in the state of that intellectual understanding, they start thinking they have become Brahma. Same problem with the 5 head, the Brahma's 5 head, Shiva's 5 head. Both may have 5 heads, but it's not that both heads are working in the same way. Just because Shiva is also having 5 head and Brahma is also having 5 head, you can't say both are same. Because how things happen inside the head matters, not just the head. I've seen these people, by the time they spend 1 year and learn some basic ways of teaching, expressing and telling, giving little guidance, counseling, if they can give some counseling to few people and help them to get healed, they think now they have become Shiva. They don't need anything else now except one throne. Now all they need is one throne to sit. Most dangerous movement in the life. Then naturally the Kalabhairava, the Lord of Time, will appear and remove at one point the 5 head which you think you have. 1 head will be removed. Then suddenly you realize you have not yet become Shiva. You have only 4 head. You are missing something. But learning from Kalabhairava will be too strong. If life teaches, if time teaches, Kalabhairava means time. Kal means time. Lord of time. If time teaches, it is very dangerous. Learning from master will be very sweet experience. Very joyful experience, because he first puts you in his lap. And his love is the anesthesia. Before he starts his operation, he showers his love. That is anesthesia. So you will not even know the pain of going through the transformation, that operation. You will not even be aware that you went through chemotherapy and surgery. But when the life teaches, life does not have anesthesia. That is the difference between learning from master and life. If time teaches you, if life teaches you, it will be very strong, because it doesn't have the great anesthesia, love. He can't make you forget the pain. He has to teach only through pain. But master can teach with a great energy and love. When Kalabhairava teaches, it will be very powerful, very strong. I always tell people, better learn from the master, otherwise life will teach. Vivekananda says, learning from master will be graceful. Learning from life will be very painful. Master is intense life. Not only he can teach, he can see that you go through the whole operation beautifully and joyfully. If you want, if you are adamant, you will learn only from life, time. Then up to you. Then up to you. Anybody who decides to learn from Kalabhairava, from the life, from time, naturally has to go through this same process. When you are caught just with an intellectual understanding and start thinking, you know it. Now you got it. We are also in the same position of Brahma. We are also in the same space of Brahma. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration to enlightenment. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration towards the depth. In your life, so many precious moments. You take a jump, the unclutching happens, which you can use to center yourself.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So who is Mahakalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the lord of Yama, as described in Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the lord of integrity. Kalabhairava is the lord of justice.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Mahakalabhairava, most powerful, easily accessible. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashivam and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you the eternal life. When you decide to be life positive, he as time is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening and yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it out and give you the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Principles of Kala. He meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, and psychology. Your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incarnation, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He means your consciousness now in the present.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Principles of Kalabhairava is the eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is the Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The principle of Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Bhagavan Kalabhairava, with extreme authenticity, makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasakram, all the 108 12 components. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasakrama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where multiverses happen. He exists for zillions of years and dissolves spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. It's complete completion. Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the reference from the Kami Karma Purvapada. It says the letter Bhava is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory over all endeavors. The Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala which swallows all the pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. Kalabhairava's form, as per Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the first health of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become game. Kalabhairava form invoked terror in an inauthentic soul. Yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop the hypocrisies in his gaiety.
Kala Chakra, the time shaft, means the time. Kala Chakra, continuously moving the future, is continuously entering into the past. This moment, the next moment is future. The now has already become past. Future, now I am. Already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously. It is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. Time shaft. How time shaft affects us. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth. happy moment. If you carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, powerless.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Bhakti Mukti Dayakam Prashastapa Charu Vigraham Bhakti Vatsalam Stitam Samasta Loka Vigraham Kalabhairava. This is the Kalabhairavashtakam, verse 4. Salutations to Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth, prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The dimension of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, it says he is the destroyer. He destroyed the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and his large terrible hands liberate us. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life. And which destroys the sorrow and afflictions, delusions and infatuation, wretchedness, depression, passion and anger, heat and burns, and after death the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the pattern of sorrow, delusion, depression and anger inside us. When we come to the end of his lifetime, it is the rest assured we will merge into oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
The 5 Sutra to manifest Kalabhairavoham. So let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. There are 5 truths, sutras revealed by the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism. January 2021. These 5 sutras are the teachings to experience Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. This is revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ईश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
My love and
Paramashivoham.
I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Kottari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us. My love and blessings.
Paramashivoham.
My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. You know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I am not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Rita, Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali. Every one of you. My blessings. Let's enter into today's
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now I am only going to reveal 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful, needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid, anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Desire to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness even if it looks like arrogance in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashivoham. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain.
So Mahakalabhairava does not have the karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space here. We will simply start manifesting and playing with the power to give us tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existence. The fourth statement that you should intensely listen, repeat it repetitively and internalize, you will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. We establish ourselves in the very space. We ourselves will see clearly when somebody does good to us, they get the good, and when they do bad to us, they will get bad. We are not the inheritor of karma. We are not the initiator of the karma. Suddenly our past dissolves, not that we dissolve our past, then we are liberated once for all. The supreme quantum of Hinduism says that take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of it. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stones, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Please do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just do not bother about what is going inside. Whether thoughts, emotions, pain or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, within yourself to your outer image with others, all these conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to withstand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromising. The Atma Pramana, the account from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Divine Holiness Bhava Nithyananda Paramashivam, life, time-tested and authenticated this science. Experience of HDH at the age of 10, about 10 is a lie. Swamiji says it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching, Ramana Maharshi's teaching, and SPH ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and suffering. SPH took the seva. In those days his father used to have slight blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. SPH's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family and almost 13 stitches were given to SPH to stop the bleeding. And did all that was needed medically, and when he said in front of SPH, his parents, that this is not an accidental cut, he had purposefully done it. Because it is so deep, such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So SPH's parents started investigating why SPH did it. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then SPH explained the whole thing to his mother and father, to the doctor, that Annamalai Swamigal told we do not have pain and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain or suffering or not. On 14th June 2011, SPH suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture could cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, SPH was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. SPH suggested the doctors perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that the SPH never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. Never used any pain medication. Now we'll move into the segment where we will learn why there is a need of Guru. Why is Guru? So let us first understand who is a Guru. The Guru or the master is not a Vyakti, person as we imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than the God. God is always and everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eye to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to the one's own experience of the divine. The Shastra Pramana of the Guru, it says the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore strive to the utmost to appear the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you, the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of Sri. So just make yourself available.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Mahakalabhairava blessed me with his footprints on my head.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our life. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So manifesting Kalabhairava instantly.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashi Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Indeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
My love, blessing.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
All the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapeta Yajaman,
Nithyananda
Kotari, Tanidar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone is sitting with us. With my love and blessing.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically I know everyone, Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Aladevi, Neha. I know everyone of you. Love you guys. Only I am not seeing Mahadeva Vedanta. I don't know where Mahadeva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Rita, Kala Devi. Blessings. Murali. Every one of you. My blessings.
Paramashivoham.
Let's enter into today's satsang.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham's message directly from KAILASA. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now I am only going to reveal 5 sutras. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person being who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solutions. Be powerful, needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid, anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness even if it looks like arrogance in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit, may not be a good thing. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space nirvikalpa samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide that pain and suffering has no Andeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings.
Three, two, one. Yes, Nithyananda everyone. The wonderful message from the very Kalabhairava himself is revealed so much above the karma. Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimension, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you the tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. See, in the present world, the most of the people got struck with these two patterns, which is pain and suffering. Either they will get success or they will get lose in whatever they may business or day-to-day life activities. At the end, somehow they will grab this pain and suffering pattern and they will feel their very existence itself in the lower way. But here, your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, either it may be a direct suffering or it may be any kind of delusions, its aspects, dimensions, or whatever it may be, it makes, when you start making this decision to deny the existence of suffering, it makes a beautiful space in you. Bhagavan himself said, if you are my disciple, you don't have a right to have a decision, right to have a pain or suffering. So, this fourth statement, you should intensely listen repeatedly and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. If you establish yourself in that very space, you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they will get good.
And when they do bad to you, they will get bad. You are not the initiator of the karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. The very own example of the avatar's life, whatever, like maybe like abusers, whatever people does, backstabbing, whatever they done to the very life of Bhagavan, they got it back. But at the end, he didn't shake anything. It doesn't change anything in his life. He's go on giving, doing the contribution to the human world. He said, when you understand this statement that Mahabhairava does not have any karma, you will intensely live with that. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. Especially when you have love for me, it will be very easy because you know I will tell the truth as it is. It is for all the devotees and disciples. He made an intense statement saying that take this teaching as a very sincerely and very seriously also. So when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you and you become the pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Just with the one love for Paramashiva, you can be easily able to deny, and this pseudo identity which you have over the society will lose the power over you and you will become the pure channel for the Paramashiva to manifest through you. So this is a statement where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said to all the devotees where we have the immense surrender and love for Bhagavan. So now we're getting into the process where we're going to experience the same space and states of Paramashiva. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. This is a statement from Mahakalabhairava itself. When you start living with this, it's not just you have to reflect in others by its very own. This powerful cognition by its very own can easily able to manifest. The moment you cognize that you are Mahakala Bhairava, the very space itself will manifest. Whoever does good to you, they will get good. So this is the one powerful cognition you have to hold. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Be in this space and manifest as Mahakalabhairava. If you threw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you threw stone, you will get the stone back. If you threw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There no concepts of pseudo dignity is as reason to operate. Where this is the community where the human beings are living and the space where the pseudo dignity plays a major role in each and every aspects of our life. But when you moment you hold the cognition that you not going to be any initiator for any karma, you're not going to be an initiator of any karma. If they do good to you, you will just as the space you hold in that am Mahakalabhairava, it will automatically make the good for them. So with this process, with this powerful cognition, we are going to enter into the process.
With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Please don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether a thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. After having the wonderful process, let us demonstrate your vairagya, the detachment, and will persistent uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. So be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So here is the Atma Pramana. Experience of the supreme point of Hinduism at the age of 10 that pain is a lie. He started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and SPH ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and suffering. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slight blade and shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to Supreme Pandu of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposefully done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pandu of Hinduism's parents started investigating why Supreme Pandu of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then SPH explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. On 14 June 2011, SPH suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in this case of SPH, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, SPH was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for travel to the hospital, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that SPH never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medications.
Now we'll be moving on to the next segment where why there is a need for Guru, the why Guru in the very sampradaya of Hinduism. So who is Guru? The Guru or master is not a Vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than the God. The God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of the God. The master is the doorway to own experience of the divine. So why there is a need for Guru and who is the Guru in the Hindu tradition? As we all know, in Hindu tradition, Gurus are given most important role than the God because they are the door to open our very own experience to reach the God. So they are not just the persons, they are the principles, tattvas. So here the Sastra Pramana, scriptural reference from the Guru Gita. It says, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to appropriate the Guru. It says the supreme state is easily attained. The where we can call it as either it may be enlightenment or Nirvikalpa Samadhi or Jivan Mukti, whatever it may be. This supreme state is easily attained by those who thinks nothing else other than the Guru. And always they remember the Guru's form, constantly repeats the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's command, think of nothing other than the Guru. This is the sacred path to achieve the conscious, the supreme state, where he says, always remember the form of Guru, always follow the Guru's command, always resides inside you the name which was given to you by the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul become Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. Even though if you have done sins in your last birth, whatever it may be, just by being with the Guru and doing the seva to the Guru, you can nullify all the past sins. Now, let's see one more video where Bhagavan himself says about how that directly manifesting as a Guru is needed in our life.
Yes. So let us listen to a sharing from a Bharasant, how Kalabhairava blessed him with his footprints on his forehead.
Anything big you call a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji.
Sorry for taking
And there are these special intimate
So all of
moments
us want to
there
live
with Swamiji.
without pain and suffering in our lives.
Back
we want to live as
there in
Kalabhairava,
about
denying
2012,
the existence of pain and suffering.
there are these inner
However,
awakenings
we have a
which
question.
Swamiji
Is
conducts,
it possible for me?
a 21-day
How long will
spiritual
it take
retreat
for me to realize it? I have tried
where
before,
a
but
being
have not
completely
been.
goes through all
Is
transformation,
there an instant
complete
way for
change
me
in
to
their
manifest
life,
and experience
where
this truth?
people have walked out of problems,
Does Hinduism
mental
offer a
problems,
solution
physical
that is
problems,
instant and immediate?
diseases that can't be
The good
cured,
news is yes.
financial
Hinduism
problems,
does
relationship
provide an
issues,
instant way
anything.
to experience
Literally,
Kalabhairava.
it's like a Sarvaroga
Great
Nivarani,
news
which
is you
means
are going to learn the sacred science here and now.
something, a medicine which heals everything.
So let us understand how to manifest the Kalabhairavaham, that I am Kalabhairava instantly.
During one such IA,
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible. and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment signs. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt,
Yes. So let us understand the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gift of you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So let us understand the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. First is giving, and second is accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear, nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offering are purely a part of the grand Leela played out only for the only purpose of enlightenment. So here is the offering to Kalabhairava, which is the Sankalpa offering. Cost $1.
Yena karma
Manisino yaje krinvanti vidatesa dhiraha yadapurvam yakshmanta prajnanam tanme mana shivasam kalpamastu. This the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are still, and who is wise and diligent becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intention. So offering our Sankalpa conscious resolution at the feet of the divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next offering is the Kalabhairava E-Undi, which is
Yes. The next offering to the Mahakalabhairava is Hundi. Here, the salutation to the Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of millions suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. The three-eyed one with a blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one who is the death of death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutation to the Bhava Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. This is the Pramana, where this is the one more offering for the Kalabhairava, which is E-Hundi.
The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs $1,008. Shariram Surupam Tadavakalakram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Gurorangri Padme Manaschena Lagnam Tadakkim 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 Tadakkim. One's physique may be super, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? So this is the beautiful translation of the Sanskrit verse. So offering Pratyaksha Pada Puja, offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and an intense Guru-disciple relationship.
See, in Hinduism, it's all about the relationship between the Guru and disciples. Either from the basic to the enlightenment science, everything is based on the Guru-disciple relationships. Each and every emotions, every success, every failure, everything is related to the Guru and Guru-disciple relationships. To enrich that, to have a good relationship, the best way to restore our best relationship with our Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Because he takes care of the maintenance of the Dharma. the honesty and the authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of historic powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous systems in the human body. He heals all the nervous disorders. The power and the compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestows enlightenment itself. See, in our life, every problem it starts from the nervous systems. With as the Kalabhairava being the deity of all the success, he just by his foot dust he can remove all the nervous disorders in our life. So salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, who is the boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya. The Guru, the Guru's feet, the Guru's sandals, which is the boat which helps us to cross the endless ocean of our life and the Maya, which endows me, which intends devotion to my Guru and my worship of by which I can attain the space of liberation from the bondages. The purpose at which each of us took the birth is to get the enlightenment. Only through the Guru's grace and love we can achieve this in our lifestyle. So now again the salutation and salutation to the sandal of my beloved Guru, who is the ocean of knowledge and resembling the full moon, which is in the water, which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which remove the disorders of those who bow down before it. He not only just carry and help us in this path of enlightenment, he gives us the extreme knowledge, the Vidya Pada for everything to achieve in this lifestyle. And the Guru's sandals, which makes those who bow down before it the prosperous of the great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which make even dumb people in a great orators.
Yes, so the next offering to Kalabhairava is the Jata Alankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and alankar of Jata, which costs $1,008. The Sanskrit verse goes, the Rakta Jwala Jadadaram Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejo Mayam Aste Shula Kapala Pashadamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutation to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his mated hair, which is the jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disabled journey and path to the enlightenment.
The next offering to the Kalabhairava is Vasudha Seva. As the meaning for the Sanskrit verse, salutations to the he who is prized by the sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifies that he is ever free. Salutations to the Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of the Kasi. So, here, offer Vastra Seva as an offering to the pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travel along with the disciples in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in a very each steps. In this lifestyle, the Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who manifests as the Mahakalabhairava, the Ninja Avatara of Kalabhairava, who traveling with us, every one of us in our journey to achieve this enlightenment path.
So let us understand the significance of offering the divine element gold. So the translation from the Atharva Veda goes, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity.
So here, the list of offerings to the Kalabhairava, the auspicious Hundi offering, it's in different dollars prices. Here in the bottom you can see the link to the offer, the e-Hundi Seva, which is tiny.cc/kb_Hindi. So here a few more offerings to the Kalabhairava Avaranams, which is, you can see the link in the down, which is tiny.cc BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. You can go and register for all the Sevas which you want to offer to the Mahakalabhairava. There are a few more offerings, which is Swarnastra and Swarna Avaranam, Swarnastra, the Gada, Swarnastra Trishulam, Swarna Avaranam Hema Kinkini, Swarna Avaranam Kapala Mala. All these offerings, you can, whichever you want to connect, whichever you feel you connect to, whichever you want to offer to the Mahakalabhairava, you can go into the link, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava. You can register and then you can offer the Sevas to the Kalabhairava.
So in the registration form, you will have two options. Ready to offer today or intention to offer specific sevas. So register form, interested in offering, need help manifesting and need more details, go to http://tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. Next is the online payment. Ready to offer seva by online payment. So go to the link tiny.cc/BST Sevas-Kalabhairava. So after payment, submitting details for puja, names to be chanted, you can go to the below link. So take a few minutes to register in whichever way you are comfortable. You are offering your devotion to Kalabhairava, whichever way you would like to offer to Kalabhairava, who was manifested as the Nija Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please take a few minutes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivam. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. KAILASA is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So submit your prayer request to Kalabhairava to the given link below.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us now get ready to receive the Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. All of us can get the Naivedyams ready to offer to Mahakalabhairava. We can have the black gram vada, the black sesame laddu, the sugar sweets and the dry fruits. Let's all take a few minutes to have the Naivedyams ready and to receive the Darshan of Mahakalabhairava.
So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Manifesting Mahakalabhairava to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, their Guru, Mahasakhidan, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan, Nithyananda Paramashivoham. So here are some of the important cautions. Do not take risks beyond your level of experience, aptitude, training, and skills. The exercises and dietary programs in this class are not intended as a substitute for any exercise routine or treatment or dietary regimen that may have been prescribed by your physician. You should always consult your physician or another healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. Any instructions, teachings, and suggestions contained in the program are purely in a spiritual capacity and not intended to be any sort of guarantee or definitive statement about one's health or one's past, present, or future. By participating in this class, you assume full responsibility for any and all injuries, bruises, losses, and damages that incurred while attending, meditating, exercise, or participating in the class. You hereby waive all claims against His Divine Holiness, KAILASA's Nithyananda University, its instructors, co-collaborators, or other partners of individually or otherwise for any and all injuries, claims, or damages that you might incur.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. So let us understand the science of dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting as Nijavata. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The science of dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting as Nijavata. So during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidan Bhagavan So mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of meditation. So that is our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum mechanics. The process tells that our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Krishna describes Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let us understand how he describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness in the figure in his well-dwell, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavata manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness is formless, express the being of Paramashiva to Divya Sharira, light body, and manifest as Nijavata to the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Radharajeshwari and manifests as Nijavata, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavata, physical form as Bhagavan Durga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavata, the physical form as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is therefore as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavata, the physical form Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavata, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation to the being of the superconscious energy but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from that avatar directly. So the avatar, in the physical embodied form, has to come down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashivoham, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We will now be entering into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, so I request all the participants to please settle down. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva's ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, physiological, and ultimately the conscious level. The darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. The right context to receive darshan is, I know you are the source of everything, you are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let's all get ready to receive the darshan of the Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and we will now be entering into the Paramashiva Sankalpa after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great.
Nithyananda, we will now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, requesting all the participants to please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and intensely listen and chant along with the intense Sanskrit mantras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra, which encompasses all his energies and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances. A complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's Department of Human Services and KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. Let us now begin the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Dharana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Namo Patra Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya,
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, Lord of cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya,
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेयपराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अकारोकारमकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमसारूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे 28तमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दयादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदारवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance and prosperity.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथ अवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired to be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहनार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रतावपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed, let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body starting from head to toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong disease healthy and some graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैः अग्रभिश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिकप्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, implying spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and doing the health, poisoning, and hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवर्त्यर्थं कालमृत्युवकालमृत्युदुर्मृत्युनिवर्त्यर्थम्.
Then all the doshas which affect physical death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि, बहिर्दृष्टि, पूर्वदृष्टि, व्यापारदृष्टि, अनुकूलदृष्टि, प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवर्त्यर्थम्.
And all the effects of evil eyes from unknown and unknown sources, effects of beautiful eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effect of evil eyes of people who will project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being.
समेषाम् अंतर्शत्रु, बहिःशत्रु, दूरशत्रु, व्यापारशत्रु, अनुकूलशत्रु, प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधनिवर्त्यर्थम्.
And all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मात्र स्पर्शादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकादि जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपारिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with the human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः तन्त्रिणां शिवनिन्दा, देवीनिन्दा, गुरुनिन्दा, दोषव्यपोहनार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरुवापराध दोषव्यपोहनार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or any of the births be removed. Any kind of offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या, सूरपान, स्वर्णस्तेय, गुरुतल्पगमन, तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापापा अखादि समस्त पापा व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
So the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife and one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
And all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and old age person.
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्त्यावस्थासु.
Then all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, and deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
And all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speech, exchanging, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अतिपादकानाम् उपपादकानां समकालीकरणानां मलीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जतिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्तितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः
By the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a man, unjust filthy sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, thus 9 types of sin, and 9 types of sin, and more sins, and more types of sin, be immediately removed and instantly.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्त मंगलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवास्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
To the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained by the state of Paramashiva, face of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगला प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेम बिर्वृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
The whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness, let mutual love bloom among all the people, let completion happen, let all the mishap be removed.
Paramashivoham.
क्षिप्रारोग्य वाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately, let longevity be showered.
Paramashivoham.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वज्ञ वशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job. Through that, let you attain the best of this position.
बहुधान सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकनक पशुपुत्र पौत्रधान धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, and grandchildren, money, gains, and all comfort related to the worldly life.
आदित्यदीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवृत्त्यर्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूतप्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्व वरिष्ठ निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Sata, Demon, Rakshasa, Brahmarakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed.
मनोव्याकुलतानि वारणार्थं.
The mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्ननिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
Paramashivoham.
समस्त नवीवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed and all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanyalakshmi, Santanalakshmi, Saubhagyalakshmi, Vijayalakshmi, Gauri-lakshmi, Veer-lakshmi, Vijay-lakshmi ki Paramashivoham.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्या पाराङ्गत सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations, let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge, memory power, understanding, ability to be
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspicious be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रया गीयमान छत्रचामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त वृणावल्य लंगर ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विशार जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांतकारिण्य वारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार भुजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ ऋणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्ते साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरुपुरद्रुत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त करुणायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ हनुमच्चिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्ग सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन कुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्राप्त्य प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. Om Pashupatage Namaha, Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha, Om Ipsitra Paladayakaya Namaha, Om Bhagyavati Parivartakaya Namaha, Om Adivyadi Vinashikaya Namaha, Om Samasta Kalyana Gudanvitaya Namaha, Om Vidya, Om Vidati Purishaya Namaha, Om Shri Kailasa Patage Namaha, Om Shivasakti Aikya Swarupaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivam. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions,
highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem.
To Darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில மதுரை மதுரை வீர முடிய நக்கான வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுரை வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுரை வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கோம் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கோம் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாமந்தவரோ 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 ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில வருவே மதுர வீர முடிய நக்கான வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம வந்தவரோ ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash Mama Musical.
வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிருச்சி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா குருவா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகாணி கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுர வரார் அண்ட மதிர நடந்து வரார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார் Station.
மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashi Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashi Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam everybody, we welcome each and every one of you for a powerful Maheshwara Puja by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Some of the security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency: photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all sessions, beyond mute and beyond camera. If you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. We'll be beginning the Maheshwara Puja shortly. Let us understand some of the fundamental principles about the Maheshwara Puja. What are the powerful cognitions and conclusions that we'll be learning today? What happens to our soul after death? How do we choose our next body? What happens to our soul in case of natural death versus accident versus suicide? And if someone commits suicide, does it affect the next generations? How does Maheshwara Puja help in the journey of a departed soul? What exactly is Maheshwara Puja? Offering of the Maheshwara Puja is one of the oldest recorded ritual in the Vedagamic tradition. This is the food offering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, along with his monastic disciples. Offering the food to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is equal to feeding millions of hungry people. This is offered to liberate the departed soul and to let them rest in peace, gifting them in the enlightenment itself. Offering food to the avatar is equal to offering it to millions of people. Offering food on Maheshwara Puja day will result in multifold benefits. Offering of the Maheshwara Puja also removes the Pitru dosha, and you'll be receiving multifold benefits for the loved ones or ancestors. In Hinduism, every year in every Hindu family, Shraddha is offered in the Mahalaya Pitru Paksha as a tradition to complete with the ancestors. This auspicious Maheshwara Puja may be offered on 20th of September, which is the Pitru Paksha Paurnami, or the full moon, or on October 6th, which is the Mahalaya Paksha Amavasya, the new moon. It has been described in the Hindu scriptures that the person should worship his ancestors as a powerful technique for completion in one's life. Shraddha and Tarpanam rituals are performed to please the ancestors and to bring their blessings. In Hinduism, Pitrus or the ancestors are considered as God themselves. Offering of the pinda in the stomach of the living incarnation of Paramashiva is the best form of the pinda tarpana and Shraddha to remove the Pitru dosha. The Soma Sambhu Paddhati states clearly that it is 1,000 times greater than any offering, any Shraddha, any pinda, in any river, any water body, any lake, and any holy land. Once you offer the Maheshwara Puja, after that you may not need to do Shraddha itself. Regardless of the number of births the souls have taken, regardless of the soul, while the embodied having been initiated by the master or not in his lifetime, the master can intervene and make his presence available in the departed soul's life and lead it to enlightenment. This is possible only through the Maheshwara Puja. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam says, the best place on planet Earth to give Pinda Tarpana is the stomach of a sannyasi. That is, the hunger fire, which is the Jataragni of a sannyasi. In the Maheshwara Puja, you offer to the avatar along with all his monastic disciples. The Somasambhu Paddhati says about offering the Shraddha, offering it to the living incarnation of Paramashiva is the best form of the Pinda Tarpana. In Hinduism, Shraddha, wherein the food is offered to sannyasis for completion with the departed souls, is called Maheshwar Puja. In the Somashobha Paddhati, Shraddha Vidhi, Shloka 3, Lingino Brahmantadyascha Shraddhihi Shivadikshitaha. The translation goes as the sannyasis and brahmanas who have been initiated into Shivadiksha are eligible to be appointed as the representatives of Pitrus in the Shraddha. Let us now watch a beautiful video on the Maheshwara Puja.
पार्थाय प्रतिबोधितां भगवता नारायणेन स्वयं व्यासेन ग्रथितां पुराणमुनिना मध्ये महाभारतम् अद्वैतामृतवर्षिणीं भगवतीम् अष्टादशाध्यायिनी अम्ब त्वामनुसन्दधामि भगवद्गीते भवद्वेषिणी.
There is a beautiful introduction to the Maheshwara Puja. To understand some of the important basic truths about the Maheshwara Puja, I request every one of you to continue to listen as we learn more. The Maheshwara Puja is to help the departed souls rest in peace. This is the offering of the food to the master along with his monastic disciples. Offering of the Maheshwara Puja is one of the oldest recorded ritual in the Vedic tradition. It is offered to help the departed soul rest in peace. It is an important process for completion with any departed soul. During the Maheshwara Puja, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his sannyasis become an empty space, a bridge for Shraddha, the Pinda offerings to reach the Pitrus, the elders, or any departed souls. The tradition says Brahma Kapala in Badri, Kalabhairava's body in Varanasi, and Vishnu's Paduka in Gaya. To any of them, you can offer the Pinda, which are the cooked balls. An avatar's body is said to be all three Brahma's Kapala, Kalabhairava's body, and Vishnu's feet. An incarnation is a space of eternal completion, physically, mentally, spiritually, is in the space of eternal completion. When the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism accepts or receives a Maheshwara Puja given by you, for those moments he is direct representative of the departed souls itself. He is completing the incompletions you have with the departed souls and the incompletions that they have with you. During the completion process with others, when you want to complete with someone, you invoke them. In the Maheshwara Puja, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself leads you to complete with the departed souls. Let us now sit straight as we enter into the meditation for receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to experience the Maheshwara Puja. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.